Yes. Did I do the usual announcements? Where is it? Where did it go? Where is this hellhole? Hope you guys are having a good day. You know, are vibing. Interesting. Okay, that should be everything. I hope I've not been instantly abandoned. I have. I love that. Why must my joys turn against me? Sip of beverage. Ugh. Oh boy, all my things. I cannot wait for me to do my fucking silly daily roll. I freaking forgot to set up the game capture. God damn it, I knew I was forgetting something. Fuck, there we go. I am a fool. Foolish as foolish can be. Whatever, let's grab our random BS. Notices, yes, I noticed that this game is fucking insane. My luck, very unfortunate. Interstellar died. Yeah, dailies. Not gonna help me much. Over the interim. What is this? Oh, higher drop rates. Okay, little silly drop rate event. All right. Where is it? But I think I have some rolls. And with rolls or pulls? With pulls or rolls? Anyway, let's fucking see how this fucking goes. Boogie. Whatever. We'll try to get the silly dragon plant girl, I guess. And I can't even afford another roll. I'm just a little bit too poor. Fuck is this? Remembrance. I have no remembrance, people. This is fucking useless to me. Very unfortunate. Anyways, roll. Actually, can I just like buy? Yeah, buy one, reduce the cost. Very thumbs up. When do these reset? In a week. Yeah, right. We start off with our weekly rolls. I got A 5-star. A 5-star fucking light code? Sleep like the... Who is this? This is what I fucking get? This is the 5-star I roll. Oh, God. I see. I basically got some nerds fucking, W engine. Where is it? Yeah, I got this guy's W engine, I fucking think. Yeah, sad little ice boy. Maybe I'll do another thing roll. Hi. Alright, yeah, I rolled an extra of you.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Who I haven't even leveled. What is your deal? You're a healer. What's your fucking quantum? Perhaps not super terrible. Anyway. I think I only have like one fucking hunt person leveled up at fucking all. Yeah, it's Dawn. I use him as wind guy because he's my only fucking option. Switch. Let's flap on the 5-star. Oh, it's going alright. Worked out a lot today, so stretch. Feels pretty good. And I hydrate. Need the fucking goods on. Will this make my Dawn not be a piece of shit? Because I don't respect that man? Oh, I need more of these. Can you make more of these for me? Yes, thank you. I would, Oh. Good thing I have like bajillion resources. Well, now if I need wind, I'll be fine, I guess. His relic's kind of mid. But we worked with what we have. Why is your shit so mid? Whatever. 5 sit-ups? You're a rat. That's so fucking mean. Why would you do something like this? Okay, just give me a moment. I'll get to it. Oh. I need to unlock Stagnant Shadow. That is my fucking thing that is holding me back, and I'm going to play till I fucking get it. Because I need it. That's what's been holding me up from leveling up my fucking characters. And I don't know how long it'll take. Yep, the new anomaly unit, Vivian. Ether anomaly. So you know that's going to be extra fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I tried pulling for Zuyon's W engine, and it went completely fucking dry. My luck has been shit. You want all the anomaly ones because you don't like stunners. That's the only reason. I also been using stimulated universe. Anyway, let me fully equip a fucking team. Team. Since I just invested into the fucking dog. Come on,
Tread
Dawn.
carefully.
My teams are weird. My boy's gaming. Anyways, teleport. I do not have Bernice. I don't have Jane. I have got I've been very unlucky with my fucking polls. God, who was it? Like, I barely got Sanby. I got her like on the last fucking day. And she's good. Sometime later, you arrive at the seat of Divine Foresight, the chick.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
He's going to explode.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
You like Chingy? She's dead. I need to up her. Oh, my, when I tried rolling, I rolled Seth
It's a pleasure to see you
3
all here
fucking
today.
times. In a single 10
Collating
pool.
casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, the highest throne faces the strongest
I
link."
mean, Vivian plus Astro would probably be pretty good, and then whoever else you want. Maybe Zuyan for when you get either Zuyan or maybe Nicole. Double supporters, and then fucking Nightmare. Let's see. Yeah, troubles.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
Reflecting the
I think
flirt.
she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity.
Give
as
me a
Acting
10
General
roll?
of the Luofu.
A reward? Is that a 10
Now
roll?
things
That would
have
be really
drawn to a
fucking cool.
conclusion, It is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
That doesn't sound like a 10 roll on the gotcha machine.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
They only have Astra. Astra's pretty good. Astra basically lets you bring 2 attackers. If you don't like stunners, you can just use 2 attackers with Astra, and they'll work fine. They'll work pretty good.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's very unfortunate, yes.
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
Yeah, we're
It's
getting
just
fucking
that,
jumped.
Having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail.
Oh?
So, where should we begin?
I mean, Fantilia is sort of the big one.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
Rats. I
Few
lost
have
my
foreseen the
SN.
insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of
Yeah, I needed a
self-destruction.
recap. I kind of forgot some of the little
The
things.
present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy.
Okay.
They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings. The Stellaron hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of based on what
Okay.
Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of, now that the future has come true,
Okay.
that we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? I'm submitting
Okay.
my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report.
Ugh.
I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters,
I
even
vaguely
will not
regret
be an
skipping on
easy
Astra.
task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few
But my luck has been
violations
dog
this
shit.
time around,
It was really
and I'll
great
have to deal with them one
for a
by
while.
one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere
God.
you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Oh,
Goodbye.
if you pass through Starskiff Hay, it was all so chaotic. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin.
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining dude. It's getting late. If you need...
Yes, alright. Fan with a plain gobbledygoo. Plan for a future after discussing with your companions. Alright. That reminds me. This team feels wrong. Belial, you're being replaced.
Having you here gives me peace of mind.
Yeah, yes, she's
Not
the
only-
team.
Still,
Mr.
things
Well,
have come to a close for now. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of...
alright. Nope. I don't care about the Sun Line.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still... You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for... Actually, I was one... The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and Yup.
We gotta help her. I wanna know. I kinda wanna
How
know.
am I gonna
man.
break this to me?
I kinda wanna know. Don! You gotta tell us why you were hiding everything. We're gonna have to tase your balls. You were holding
Returning
back
to
on
the
us.
Lofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. I left so determined. There are only a handful of individuals who know my... But at least for now,
What are
I
you
want
gonna
to
do
meet the
next?
current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma. So, if you're planning on an extended stay on the Lofu, I'm...
Unfortunate. The thing is, I do not care for you. I consider you rather boring. Which is unfortunate, but just sort of a fact of the matter. My luck has been ass since like Jane. I did not roll Jane. I didn't roll Bernice. I skipped Lighter. You just want to. And I have like no W engines. I've learned the folly that I should have also been rolling for W engines, so I didn't realize how good they were.
I see.
Fox
Please
lady.
extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Be gone, machine. She's pretty good.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew
Oh,
of
the
the Express
fucking weather sounds like
for
ass.
saving the Lofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Who messaged me? Who dares?
Yes, I have heard.
Oh.
Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Yes. You left this behind. I did some questionable things while on our mission. I'm very sorry. I didn't know.
I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Also, Bernice had a very catchy song.
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry.
It was just very popular
I understand.
for various reasons.
Just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron
The new
crisis
voices
has
kinda
cost us
suck,
too
though.
many comrades, brothers, sisters,
I'm not
children.
fond
I'd
of
like
the
to invite all of you as
voice
witnesses
actor
to this
changes.
war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Of course. Kaleda was the
Soul-soothing
worst
ceremony?
struck, and Grace.
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians.
The Immortals are
Countless
pretty
Cloud Knights
cringe,
lost
not
their
gonna lie.
lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away.
Big karma.
All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives.
Imagine saying to
By
Immortal, you
combining
guys are just
Skyfaring
as
Commission
fucking losers as
technology
us.
With Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
Unfortunate.
I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts. This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony.
Very sad. Also, I thought I need to check something. Is it assignments? No. Not messages. Interstellar died. God damn it. What's the button for my jobs? It's this one. Is Stagnant Shadow its own fucking thing? No, I do not think so. This.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Yo, bro. Or you can just tell yourself off.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned.
Ah, depression.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
It's a little fucking cat thing, you know? Meow meow.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became the rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh,
Yeah.
I was
always painted.
completely unprepared for this.
Is it
I
done
never
though?
thought Ting Yun would leave something
That's the
behind
question,
for me that was
Red.
so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Paint me! Yeah, you little fucking
Could
goblin.
there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look. I can't cook to save my life, but one thing, I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend her. There's an ad in the knife case. Spice this bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me. Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Your depression will be unending.
There's nothing else except a handful of seeds.
Paint me, you'll be painted eventually.
It looks like there's something
when I
printed on the
feel
bottom
the
of the
need to
box.
paint again.
The Sleepless Earl.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
But yeah, to the fucking funeral. Don't you remember? An archery set gifted for someone unknown. Kitchen knives. Dentist. Give the gift to Minion from the Sleepless Earl. No. That basically means never. I have, yeah, I kind of packed it away. I have models that I want to paint that I haven't even fucking touched yet, are just unpainted, sitting on my desk. Like, I'm just gonna clean out. Just, you know, vamoose a lot of this fucking junk on my desk. Do a painting stream, maybe. When I get a webcam arm.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that...
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Oh, this is the tea, Miss Ting Yun. When I took over this tea house from my parent, famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Called, Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up.
Just buy one, sir. My brother in Christ. I know. But I'm also trying to buy a new CPU.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return.
Depression. We have some tea.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
My brother in Christ, there's no corner,
Seeing as Ting Yun
retard.
won't be able to
There's no
travel,
social places in my fucking
I should
town.
drink a cup to her memory.
If I go to a bar, there's no glory holes. Fucking retard. Why don't you do it and send me the money if you're so crazy, if you want it done so quickly? What is this? Ugh. They just stuck her hand through and dragged her balls. Awful experience. Well, you know, that's just what happens. At least it was actually a woman.
It's still early. Where to now?
Not even the worst things a woman's done to you.
The Lafu is famous for its mung
Ye- Oh, Queen Quay.
How's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo?
Yeah, you're fucking dead.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum?
Aurum
It's
Alley?
the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustle. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl.
Very sharp, very long, big nails. Oh, she had those fucking raptor claws. She had those fucking glue-on raptor claws. God, I don't know why women like wearing those things. They look fucking awful, I'ma be real. Ooh, chest. They felt awful too, like God. She was just feeling up the goods to know if they were ready for harvest. That's what she was doing. And if they were ready, you know, you just pluck them right off with the claws. Space Anchor. This is a weird fucking part of town. These lots of little nifty things. I'm trying to look for loot. There it is.
Is that all?
Please don't put that image in my head. She was seeing if the plums were ready for harvest to make juice.
Looks good.
It needed to be said.
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
I'm looting at the moment. These people won't ever see me again.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you? Something. Oh. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
What a fucking name.
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with
Really
big
just
intergalactic
adding on to the
vendors.
fact that she's
If we're
just fucking,
talking
she's
gifts,
probably fucking
it's-
dead.
I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy.
Actually, Tinian, she has passed away. Violently.
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and
A steaming bowl of food.
it was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift
I
it
see.
to.
Today was
Mr.
bicep day at the
Yanming
gym.
said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Alright, alright, alright. $50 fucking bicep curls? Alright. Oh, I forgot. It is fucking important. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ugh. There we go. I feel it. Who dares fucking message me, rat? Jesus. Yes, Mr. Yang is also nearby. I also contacted him. I see you folks. How's it? Okay. Side quest. Oh. I guess I'll go do that since that just popped up. Mr. Welt, what bullshit have you fucking brought us into?
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chikwe sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an...
He's a fucking like mini side quest. What the fuck is this? Oh. I'm completing a fucking drone. Oh, he's fucking the BD system for fucking Cyberpunk.
If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
So what, we gonna fucking hunt them down for sport? Is it this person? Are they over here? Oh, there they are. Identified.
There. That must be who Miss Chikwe asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those
premature
trapped her. Be careful.
Who do you fucking... Who? Who do you intend on, is your fucking target? Just say yes or no. No. How am I supposed to clown on them?
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing Ni is in trouble.
I need to be able to tell them they're cringe if they show up.
Don't worry, Miss Cheney. We've been in...
Hey, I shaved this little lady. I gotta get a nice clip at their retardation. Mr. Welt kill.
Told you I could fight.
I don't know, Chief. Well, I don't know who you're talking about, so.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Show of how it goes.
This is our chance.
Some gay femboy. Well, I don't see a problem with that.
My turn.
The femboy, you say? Why would I be upset at that?
Too late to repent.
You treat them like brats.
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin.
Try that again.
Serial e-dater femboy, I see.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
That non-stop flirts in its rust. That's not gonna stop me.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No, no, no.
Can do, Miss Cheney. We're not abandoning you.
Let's get out of here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
You can't. He keeps randomly finding my waifus and it upsets me greatly. Are you being e-cocked by a fucking femboy?
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
No interest in conflict.
I don't know, but I don't care for it.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I don't blame you if you're not. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize there's a second wave. Oh well.
There is no other choice.
Blast this one into the black hole. Frankly, I find it hilarious.
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin.
Told you I could fight.
I'll let the Ethan boy make himself known. I need more. I need the numbers to go up. Greed unending.
You can't run.
Just a scratch.
Man, it really would be nice if the Cloud Knights did anything at all.
Leave it to me.
Told you I could fight.
Alright, please let me abuse my authority? Not yet.
Try that again.
I need a first-hand account of this one's actions.
Too late to repent.
Not yet, Ferb.
This is our chance.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the way to
Destroy them.
survive or be destroyed.
Lame. I will gladly acquire validation from any sources that I see that I find exploitable. I will exploit the femboy. It's not one. It's my way or the highway. He's gonna die.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Let's go.
He's gonna literally try to date you immediately. Well, you know, I don't know if he's hot or not. I'll need pictures.
I didn't know the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qingni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Oh. So that's
Qingni,
why.
have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
We'll gladly take her service
No
on
need,
the
Miss Qingni.
Astral Express.
It was
If you. An alcoholic one, too. I see. Oh well.
You Astral Express trailblazers have outstanding manners, though your allegories are a little odd.
Just let me
Because
ban.
of both
No.
of you that Qingni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you.
Ugh, you always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
God, why are you so respectful? Jesus Christ!
We shall discuss this when we return.
I mean, you've had many chances to ban bots.
I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
Bots aren't the same. Yeah, well then no one's been banned yet.
Putting things.
Not the fucking same. Hey, no one's done to be banned yet.
Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Cienjo's
I need
leaders.
the first person.
No
I
matter
need the
how
first
long
real
those lives
person
may
that's
have been.
banned to have earned the ban in chat. Because their name is going on the fucking wall. This is personal. God damn you.
Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Yes, after all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough.
You're actually a DILF, Welt?
But there's something I don't understand.
God damn you.
Yes,
I need the
Qingni
execution
piloted a
public. I need to be able to
starship
see it.
without
I can't
permission and put
have it
herself in
happen
danger.
behind closed
But
doors.
she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
To the palace.
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
I'm going after the MILF, Mr. Welt. You cannot stop my excitement.
Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum.
Like, she might be over 100 years older than me, but that ain't gonna stop me, Mr. Welt.
Alright, let's head
I'm
out
not willing to
before it
bring
gets
him here
late.
just for that. I was afraid he doesn't find you. Yeah, the odds are pretty low. Unless he's following you. Interstellar died. Hey, give me the goods. How far away? I gotta check how far I am from another gotcha pull. I'm like 200 away. He's already found 5 of my 5, so it's not that low. Maybe I should just save. Maybe I should just save time and send an invitation. He's already. We'll see.
Why
We'll see.
won't you listen to me?
Yukong, what?
Because
Oh.
it's my body.
That beep is very uncertain. Oh, okay, no, that was just another Discord. For some reason, I thought you DN'd me. He found my fucking Oshi too. I'm pissed, not gonna lie.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations?
Uh-oh.
Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
Uh-oh. I don't think this is a good time to resume. Wait, what's 18 more years, Yukong? What's 18 more years?
Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand.
Why
can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
This whole little side plot is, daughter wants to be fighter pilot, mama don't want her to be one, even though mama was once straight pilot. So she essentially stole a fucking airplane.
Where are you going?
I mean, it's a side plot, it's not the main plot.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Miss Yukong, what's 18 more years? You can have another kid. I can give you one.
We should have given you some time.
I'll give you multiple if so.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
Loxians have got it going on.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now.
Yeah.
Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was.
What the fuck are those two things? You can't just drop that. Living planet? What did you do to it?
Still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests.
Yes, we need to go to your private room.
I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express. Not bore you with these trivialities.
Oh, our space train. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Not gonna lie.
I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Things didn't get off too great, sorry. I really enjoyed this meeting with Yukong.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn
Oh,
from you.
look, a bot.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know we'll head
Fucking
off now.
skipped it.
The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting.
Well, you weren't supposed to fucking say that. That's very fucking out of pocket and very rude.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Longevity. Yo, it's not over yet, huh? She's bad daughter about to do something? Let me pet it. Oh, it's that fucking dog. Go away.
You too, please, wait.
Oh, thank goodness I wasn't dragged in by the dog.
Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
I understand it's a parent-child thing. Not my place to interfere except making more.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I
Do you have multiple
can't
monitors?
stay
Yes.
alive without her.
Miss Qingning.
Yes, I
these
do.
are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could...
I don't think I have the qualifications to advise here. Yeah, look, I'm gonna learn one day, alright? I'm trying to work that through with your ma.
My mom is actually a reasonable
What are you, wealthy or
person,
something? No.
but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside.
I see.
Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good? I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
Alright, well, I guess if the mom's a no-go, I'm going for the daughter. I'm not touching that fucking dog. I'll do that fucking later. I've distracted myself enough with side quests. Is there some loot? I have to look inside. They're trying to free the birds. Oh?
We're here.
A vending
The thing
machine?
about the most authentic snack on the Cienja Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
This is the most authentic. Wow, the full 5-star tea again. I got. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy.
Yeah, your mom fucking cut your pay too, I see.
Mung bean soda. 1 can each.
Mung bean
This thing
soda.
has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try.
Plug.
A nostalgic experience.
Nostalgic? What is it?
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink
Banana.
Yumako's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Never recovered. What did you fucking...
How is it? Bearable?
Are you sure you're not angry at us for rescuing you? Delicious. Simply delicious.
Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a
I've
bone
decided
so
I will
much.
play the role of the freak. I gotta get you,
I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying.
I'm trying to riz you up, alright? You can fly on the Astral Express. Come on, we got
Let's
room.
go somewhere else.
Shit is hot,
I know a
unironically.
really great place in Starskip.
No,
named the
I have
Starskip
not.
Watch.
I have not eaten in McDonald's in fucking weeks. And at this point, I am, these vending machines are so fucking flat. How do they fill these things? Magic? I have not eaten at McDonald's in weeks. I have, I've mostly been eating at a natural burger place, where the prices are more reasonable. McDonald's is too pricey and unhealthy.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Fucking
Tell that to my
$18
mom.
Big Macs.
Her #1 life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death.
Fries are not worth $5 fucking
I
dollars.
know
They're
she's
full of
right.
shit.
I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job, but I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to
They
that idea,
gentrified
Miss
fast
Jinny?
food.
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
They became a pilot?
that's right. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot.
Fucking the general robbing the grave for a fucking pilot. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to catch tail if I can't even afford me? Exactly. You know what? At this point, taking someone to McDonald's might as well be a fancy date. Dress up anyway. It'd be funny. Girls do not deserve the fucking 5-star steak and wine experience on the first date. They lost that with the economy.
Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I want to raise up a lady so bad, not gonna lie.
can
I
imagine.
understand.
A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
Oh god, Mr. Well, don't fucking remind me. My mom's
She
fucking
never told me
insane.
any of those stories herself.
The mom lore is
But she
crazy.
hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements.
Give me a sugar
I
mommy.
used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect.
You wanted to
I
pity you
feel
so
happy when
badly.
they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her.
I wish you luck.
I don't understand it.
Without condemning or
Parents
condoning,
never
I
want their
understand.
children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madam Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
I considered being a pilot, but then I realized I was too fucking tall. Being a pilot is only for manlets. I'ma do it, it's gonna work.
Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
That sounds like a fucking trap. That sounds
In
fucking
Stargazer
dang.
Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
We're unemployed.
Sorry. Please don't mention the mung bean soda again.
Why? Why? I thought you liked it. Was it a prank that backfired? Big fucking bully. I still need to do Stagnant Shadow. I still need to fucking unlock Stagnant Shadow. I just had to go on the mom side quest. Level 48, no, the level scaling. He's cringe. I hate it. Oh, you bird. Alright, bird, get to work. Get the move on. You disgusting creature. Oh, I have none of my team is made for that. Yeah, here we go. This was the team. Wait, I can fit fire in that? Stop running towards me. Place march with Himiko. Naval team. I wish you luck in your endeavors at getting a sugar mommy. Just be prepared for the sacrifices you may have to make.
I have something for you.
How is this fucking child already almost dead? Yeah, you keep wishing me luck, but it's all still. Sure, buddy. It's do or die.
You won't get away.
This ends here.
No one missed to get a Mara struck.
Oh, healing, and now we laser him. How dare he fucking cheat? I already know exactly how I'm gonna do it. You're getting a hoe. Look at these fucking degenerates. Kill yourself. Look at these fucking monsters. Gepard, you're so fucking useless. Literally, your plan of crying in front of them and hoping it works out is truly an amazing idea. Where nothing can go wrong. Look at that fucking sloth-swatting fucking evil bastard over there.
Spirit gone.
Just gotta fucking interrupt the good times.
You could have surrendered.
I have something for you.
Order of the Ten Lords.
Kill.
Execute the Marastruck.
They have a disease, they have to die, unfortunately.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Reread my last two messages. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Walmart and find a pretty brunette and follow her home. Oh, brother. Literally nothing wrong with my plan. It's flawless. Yeah. Good luck, man. It's a great idea, man. I'm sure it'll work out. Yep.
It's not every day you see something
Oh,
like
those
this.
were some fucking boots. Whatever. Fuck it. Going back to the brute force team. Give me the goods. Chest? Give me it. Alright, who's trying to assassinate the fucking daughter?
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Chingni?
Cringe.
Let me think. It should be...
This is your area of expertise.
Fucking cubes? What? Is it combat my expertise? I thought...
You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it.
He's calling me a loot goblin.
So, when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack,
He's calling me a loot goblin. Rude. But I won't deny it. Alright, is this it? It's a bird cage.
a bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
I mean...
It's a Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Oh. You fucking bastards. Get the fucking goods.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Oh. Up. Verticality? He's fucking massive. How do you lose something like this?
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside.
Is it gonna be like a locket and it's gonna be like a little picture of your like a little
Is
baby
this
self?
The hunt crest?
The what? A lucky charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Chingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
What do you fucking mean?
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. What turned an ace pilot? Someone who loved to fly. My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person.
Me? Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might...
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh.
He kind of owes us a solid.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helm Master Yukong no longer fly, we can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like... Yes, leave it to us.
Leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors.
Yeah, hand over the goods. Let's talk to the mega boss. I did not intend to go on a fucking side quest like this, but alright. Did I just see fucking Hula? Aye. You got the goods. I need
Mr.
information.
Yang,
I need pictures.
you? What brings you to the seat of Divine Foresight this time?
Your non-moving lips.
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helm Master Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of
You
travelers.
got thunder?
On
I hate
behalf of the
thunder.
Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
You know too much.
We heard that Helm Master Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helm Master Yukong would decline to answer.
Correct.
If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot? This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
This object has been stored inside Helm Master Yukong's personal
Some
trinket all
lore.
along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fanghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with her sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Law Fu would still be here today? Such divine objects
Deus Ex
were
Machina,
forged from the
unironically.
embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
I see.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
Wait, what about the other
I
one?
do not
The other
wish
item.
to speculate on the reason behind Helm Master Yukong's reluctance to fly. Nor do, however, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine force.
Let's go. We should head to Star...
The power of logistics.
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. Mm-hmm. Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she... Really? I think it's silly. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
You relay the information.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the sky.
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni.
Of course.
Silence. Oh, do I actually have to fucking look for it, these degenerates?
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rule.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love
Coping!
work. I love overtime.
Skyfaring Commission staff.
I love overtime.
Coping!
Let's leave her alone.
Oh, she's not having a good time.
It seems like this device is...
Yo, can I help you?
We can use this one. Okay.
I swear I saw something breakable and I want to smash it.
It should be here.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingmi. I'll...
Fine.
Nerd.
Is it really that big of a deal?
She's fucking like...
I'm sure they're just her notes.
This woman is like over 70 fucking years old. I fucking called it. It's just like, look, come on. I'm young, I'm spry, I don't know my birthday. You're really old, let's go for it.
I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Yeah, it'll be like a date. Illegal racing, neat. I see. See. Some may call it feeling lonely. I'm interested in reading this. Is she fucking jealous? Wait, what? You leave me alone to go on a mission with him. I feel intolerant, especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. Wait, what? Oh. I fucking see.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter, bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
Yanming.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but...
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through.
She's not actually your mom. She's your...
I want to know what happened.
How
she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
Ugh. Okay.
No, this isn't something I should read. Just listen to yourself. Just ask some other. Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guangyan couldn't match their numbers. It was tragic when Sai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows. Sai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Sai's possessions as per regulations.
I didn't think you'd know some.
As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yangming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Yeah, he doesn't want his fucking balls crushed.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Not gonna taunt the man. He's helping. Grab this. Give me the goods.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
Does desk have space to put stuff?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
How? Where are they hiding it?
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop.
Under.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary.
Oh boy. I want to read this. Alright, let's see if I can just do it quick. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, then die of old age for me. Yep. I'm still on my maternity leave. Yeah, okay. Jingyi's fucking her daughter, not Yukong's daughter. That's what I'm fucking getting. If it's name of dragon, this girl name of damn terrible fucking names. I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. Oh, Qingyi. Oh, yep. Oh boy, Depression Core. Ooh. Anything except a fighter pilot. Oh. Her mom didn't want her to be a fighter pilot. Do not. Promise me don't let that child touch that. I see.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sae was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
At least still tells her.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Sae. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation.
Why is this the most interesting story in this game I've fucking seen so far?
I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time?
No problem.
Yes. Thank you.
Don't worry. Sally's exchange diary. Oh boy. Hi, Mr. Welt. We got some heavy news.
Did it go smoothly?
You tell Welt everything that just happened. Oh boy.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay.
Oh. Achievement? What did I fucking get? Oh. Come on, let's go. We gotta walk. We gotta feel.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there.
Right,
Let's go find her.
one of the ship's entrances. This is so weird to me that this is a fucking ship.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
They? Oh, they're so mean.
Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Oh, don't be so mean.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject.
Yeah.
Is that... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else.
Man, this camera angle's
I don't
ass.
expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can.
I just see her fucking ears
understand
popping
my
up over my
reason.
head, just barely.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
300 years lifespans.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
The mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You calm
I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jeannie walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear?
I was not familiar with your game.
The rescue's almost here.
Okay.
Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guang Yan, we were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Some people may try.
I apologize for your the comments I've made about the writings. All right, I was just not familiar with your game, Honkai. I really was not. All right. What the praise hell. Okay, nifty side quest. I'm gonna pass on that one, boss. I got a main quest to do. God, do I have so many fucking side quests to do. Yeah, you're just worth money. Do I have enough for a roll now? I might. Ah, I need fucking 40. Which is fine. Aye. Alright, back to the main quest, because I still need to get fucking stagnant shadows. Have I not done the puzzles here? One moment, I gotta check these puzzles. I have not? Alright, I gotta make some money. I'm sorry. Okay, this one is imaginary. It don't matter. Pure instinct. Yeah, I'll get back to you, Kong, after I do some robbery. Gloves. Mid-tier gloves at that. Now I gotta run all the way over here to do the other one because I'm not leaving when I see it. Okay, so both the outer rings. Do this. Do this. Do that. Rotate. Honestly, if they can all, if as long as two of them can move individually, it's pretty much fine. Pretty much not a problem at all. Do not make his ceaseless comments, my little lad. Wait, that's 40 fucking rocks. The puzzles gave me 40 rocks. Let's roll. Of course, I just roll Pila twice. Of course, I fucking fumble it. Hey, Pila. My ice nihility. Enjoy life.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Light cone? Oh. I haven't equipped one on you. You don't have any that are any good. I guess you can have this one. In relics? Yeah, we'll get back to you on that one. You don't even deserve relics. Apologize. Apologies. Wait. Break that. $19? Hell yeah. Alright, Yukong. I just solved your family feud.
What brings you here?
Giving a fighter pilot a fucking bow.
Whoa. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
30? This was
Scars of that
70.
war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade.
This is, you got the numbers,
felt
years
tired of
wrong
waiting.
already. That's cool.
Like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice.
Unfortunate.
Even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield. But in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years.
Yeah, the war, it was...
I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou.
Okay.
Starskiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone?
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
You know what? He's a homie.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
He's a real one.
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
The thunder outside is not pleasing me in the slightest. Soothing, soul-soothing paper kite.
If you're ready, please select.
Yan Ming.
Paper kites are often gifted to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's...
I see. Investigate.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you...
I'm fond of the kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants.
It wasn't
on
a choice. I'm
Valley.
doing all of
You're
them.
going to... This is the tea that Meng Ming has made.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Alright, time to teleport to that place. Bailu.
It's still early. Where to now?
What is this?
Nothing in this report makes sense.
I didn't know. No, I can't let the ADHD fucking kick in. I need to continue the main plot.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends.
Your mental
apologies,
abilities
I
are
couldn't
great.
get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
A 10 roll?
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
March. I'd like some free real estate, please. You're too kind, General.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Nay.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus.
These are just two fucking
our
jade
allied
statues. That's not an abacus. I have no idea what this means.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
We gotta kill Nanook.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Fucking bullying us.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
Nice. Thought you was about to chastise
But
me
I
for
must
not being
remind you that
original.
the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
Poke poke?
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another
God,
time,
watching all the
perhaps.
things change fucking pisses me
The
off.
Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Jade Abacus. Sorry, I gotta grab this. Who are you? Alright.
I wanted to help. Also, I have a rep. After fighting down Hung, I feel like.
Could schedule in a couple of rounds.
Safe travels.
Gonna die. There's literally no one else in this room to talk to. Of any worth. Yeah, this is, Wait, what? Wait, I quick read that. Intimately? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, those are the only other people to talk to. She has something to say. Do you have anything to say? Can you write me a letter of recommendation? I see. I actually got it. Outstanding. Anyways.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon.
Is the next trip a Himiko trip?
She was also asking after you, Danhung.
She must have been worried.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what. Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the. Oh, yeah. There are some people.
Fine, fine.
Don't worry.
Oh, I can just fucking run around? I don't know. I guess fucking Yukong. She's the only person that I care for in any fucking regard on this horrible place. I'll take that though. I don't know, is the Bolai Blue here? No. Wait, yes?
Hello! To start your next journey. Oh, make sure. I've got it all figured. And don't forget to come see.
A nice friend, a nice compadre. What about the slacker? They hiding any good? Oh. wow. This guy's fucking horribly unlucked. Noob? That is my name. As long as it helps him change his attitude, is his fate. Taking a fucking side quest to make this guy feel better about his fucking depressing life. Come on, buddy. If he pulls a whoa again, he truly is fucking doomed, alright? I think we should just fucking let him to the fishes. Oh boy, come on. I really want to know if his fate is really that fucking doomed. What's happening? Once again, it stops after a short while. Did it literally break? Huh? What? Something wrong? It's broken. The last straw of my life ends up with the brick. Ah, oh, dude. Come on, say something. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. His bad luck is really something else. What a poor guy. And the old Lilith said to dump me a stranger. He's gonna die in a fucking car accident. Sadly, the lazy girl not here. Where is it? Divination commission? Wouldn't it be over? Wait, puzzle? Did I not finish that puzzle? Okay, Fuyan isn't here. Am I just insane? Am I just overthinking things? Am I just expecting things to be better than they actually are? Just because I'm curious? What the fuck is that? There you are.
Are you here to say goodbye?
Yep.
There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the scene, therefore, forget.
Even if I do return, this is still.
All right, okay, I understand.
I'm still
wish
saying
your
goodbye.
travels be fleeting of foot.
Look, just because I have to come back and do like 20 side quests doesn't mean you can just ignore my goodbye. Artisanship commission? Oh, right, that was crazy guy. I don't care about him. Alchemy commission? They're dead. Here. Yes, this is the place. I am not here to.
Early. Where to now?
I'm not talking to the dog. The dog can cease to be. I'm here. Where is she? She's not here. I was here for Yukong and she's not here. I've been fucking bamboozled? How fucking rude. You have anything to say? I just thought you looked nice, he's all. Why are you what are you up to? Your ciphers are on. Come on, we gotta flirt. Damn it, it's only a tease. She gave me fucking healing spray for my achy wakey heart. How fucking rude. Okay. Return to the express. I don't know where Yukong's supposed to be. Unfortunate. Flatford? There's no one there. People don't live there. Take me back to the Astral Express.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Ew. Yeah, that sort of means a bit more. The Yukong side plot. Sorry to interrupt the poetry. Brother, the young ones.
You're back. Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Hell yeah.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
When you came with us.
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our
Pinaconi?
next stop is Penacony, remember?
Pinaconi. Think I need a reminder. A lot happened.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording.
Where are we going?
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Xipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Harmony.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
Xipe.
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
then we can stream as we explode. Meanwhile, in the shackling prison, that guy.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
A lot of people don't seem to like the abundance. What do you? Oh my god. What's up? I am actually curious about this, so I might do this one. Who means your bodyguard? You just... Dragon returns home. Himiko. What? Huh? Why me? Added me? Searching for you on set? Okay. Who are you? Someone's talking about the stream. Yes, yes, pray tell, where can I watch this? Very interested. A Foxian Tale of the Haunted. I see, I'm getting jumped by a... Okay, this is the main story, I think. Dance. Elude your findings, total recall. Oh. I'm in the middle of that one. Okay, Delilah. I want to do total recall. What's this?
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do side quest. That makes me want to look up. When is it? Where is Stagnant Shadow? Okay. Because I'm still hunting for this. Huh? Wait, I should have Stagnant Shadows unlocked. Okay. I'm equilibrium level 3. Interstellar died. I don't. Okay, so it's supposed to be down here. Triple. I gotta do those two. Where is it? Near to the corridor, fading echoes. Okay, that's where I need to go. Apparently, I might have been fucking bugged. Take me back to the star map, Jarilo. Is that it? Yes. Teleport here. Or there, actually would have been better. Fuck. You know, so I'm like, I may have been a little dumb. Okay, instantly teleported. Yep. Okay. Did it now just unlock it? Oh my fucking god. Okay, cool, boss. I needed these from the fucking beginning. Oh my god. Okay, who do I want to level up? I have like a lot of characters I need to just go through. God. I don't have them. I'm gonna bring up, let's see. You know, this one. Level 48. How many? I don't know how many I did. Fuck it. Let's go. They have all the weaknesses. I was able to beat fucking Kafka with an underleveled ass team.
Move carefully. Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me.
Tase his balls, Welt.
My turn.
That was the wrong one, Mr. Welt. Thousands will perish. Ice break him.
It'll take more
Try
than
that
that.
again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
The Joyce.
I've no interest in conflict.
There we go. Mr. Welch.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, god damn it. I fucked up.
It'll take more than that. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death is sanctioned.
I should have broken him.
Time for some hardship.
I don't want to be alone.
Unfortunate outcome. It'll be fine. We just need to kill this guy. Look at him. He takes so much damage.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the way it survives.
Trap him in the hole.
There is no other choice.
Let's make it
Someone's gotta make this sacrifice.
Let's begin.
Mr. Welt, you do a good amount of damage. Alright, so I got 3. Which should be enough for an ascension? Let me check. Yes. Oh, synthesize. I see. Okay. It's really cool that the game fucking glitched out. Where's the thing? Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna use Himiko. So 3 is enough to get her to 50.
With countless marvelous sights to be seen, I couldn't possibly consider stopping here.
Alright, we'll do that. Let's do the main team. So we're going to do this one next. We're going to get March up to 50. Oh, wait. Oh, is this enough for the card? It is. This will help me get rolls. Alright. I've been way too fucking behind on my damn rolls. So, next is March. So, alright, fire, electric, fire. Okay. Well, we did just get Himiko up. What is the other thing? The main boss is fire, electric, and that. And the other one's wind. So, we'll replace you, Himiko?
I'll be right behind you with all the support
You'll
you need,
be
Don Hong.
replaced with on that. You'll get replaced with where is she? Her.
We meet again.
Why does she
Pleasant
have no
surprise.
fucking health? Wait a second. And well, can be replaced by Eliu. Yeah, she had no fucking health. Dodd, that's sort of annoying. I get why they do it, but Dodd, I shouldn't have to worry about that. Enter. Challenge. We'll do it with this team.
Move carefully.
Dawn, this is your job to deal with these fucking birds. It's summoned friends, the bastard.
I have something for you.
Let me tend your wounds.
We don't need healing. Okay, that was very nasty. I'm not a fan of that.
No way to miss the Marstruck.
Time for your prescription.
Don't worry about me.
laser.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You could have surrendered.
Alright. Pretty good. Oh, now he's summoning more friends, huh? Rude ass motherfucker. Alright, Don, your job is to generate the goods, but you don't have any to,
The truth of life and death.
kill that
The
guy.
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Not even enough to kill that guy? They're trying to kill our dog. Why? Oh my gosh, you should have done a turn. Okay, heal yourself and hope that you drop some on Himiko. That is some fucking bullshit. There goes our healer.
Order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Very unfortunate. Not cool.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Time cringe that Belial cannot revive herself.
Perhaps you
Summoning
still don't
friends?
understand.
I think not.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, what if it hurt? No way to miss the Marastruck.
Fucking course.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah. Okay. It's doable. Just, you just gotta, you know, not suck. I mean, I could always just lower the difficulty and do it normally. Yeah, just do that. I'm not supposed to fight him at this level.
Move carefully.
I just hope it's enough.
Let me tend your wounds.
Slap. I need to actually get my characters up to snuff.
Hurt me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Is he very rude?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No way to miss the Marastruck.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
I'm sure I could have brute forced the one on the higher difficulty, but it is what it is.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Alright, generate us some fucking goods while he's down.
I've no interest in conflict.
God, is he fucking slow. Look, he summoned friends, and we teach them what we do to his friends. Delete them from orbit. He's throwing a temper tantrum.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for an overhaul.
Daisy's balls, Himiko. Challenge complete. We got 2, which is enough. Is it enough? We were getting these for March because I like using March. And then I just get some of these in which we can just fucking synthesize these. We got a bajillion of fucking materials. Yeah, Omni synthesizer. Make 5. I I clicked on the wrong
Today
synthesizer.
me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
See, it's a good job, March. Good, good. You can choose to believe that. Also, fucking smart equip. Get her some better things like these. Is just, you know, an upgrade. More of a cost, but you know. If I'm gonna fucking use Himiko, I might as well use good Himiko. Something that's not completely sad and dislodged. Are these good? Oh, I have fucking what? Who is this for? Crystal. Huh? Recommendation? I don't know. Where did I get these fucking from? Lightning damage boost, quantum damage boost, attack. These ones can stay. Just a little bit, just a little touch of an upgrade. Till I actually figure out what I need. Oh, wait. Physical damage boost. Do I not have a better option? I don't. Okay, well that'll have to be fucking fixed. Now won't it? I am getting my crystal jade. Let's see. So that was Himiko. Who do we want to do next? We did Himiko, we did March. Dawn, I guess? I already gave him like the mega fucking hunt item, so I guess more or less I actually need to do everybody who is at least one of the fucking things. Well, it's been very fucking good for me. Oh, I don't even have this lesser one. We'll get back to you, Well. I think we can level him up easily, yep. Belial, though, our fucking healer, yes, we'll go for the heal. He'll stick to the lower level ones. Physical, alright. So it's physical, wind, alright. So we swap out Himiko with our Giga Chad Stellaron boy.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, this team will work. Look at them, they think they got a fucking chance.
Move carefully.
What is this? Okay, so don't attack her.
Take more than that.
Your wounds.
Very rude. Yeah, you can kill him, just fucking slap him. Okay, what's this one?
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
I mean, who said skill? An ultimate's not a skill.
It's time. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
God, the screaming noise.
Rules. are made to be broken.
You don't look so good.
Top up the
Don't
gang's
worry
health.
about me.
Okay, no more skills. It's attacked or okay. Whoever uses the skill. Heal the gang. They're hurting.
Much better.
I'm now that I actually can upgrade my fucking characters. This is going to be a fucking game changer. That was fucking
You admit
rude.
this crime?
You didn't have the ban on him anymore.
It's but a vision.
Fucking annihilated. Now we have 2 of those. Perfect. I know I can probably bring a support character for this, but I'm actually playing on stream, so I want to not feel cringe. And we got 2 more Star Rail passes. And what was that? That was for me to level up Blyu, I think, because I wanted to heal. Oh, she needs 3. Does anyone else use these? That looks like lightning. I know this isn't free. Let's see. I'm guessing it'll probably work on Little Miss Lightning Rod. Yeah. We'll fucking go again. That boss fight isn't that bad. Tinyon? Tinyon's playable? Alright, whatever. Back at it again.
Move carefully.
Alright, what am I banned from using? Basic attacks. Okay.
Let's go.
It's time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, let's clear out the fucking chaff.
By the order of the 10, execute the Marastruck!
Get stunned. Idiot.
Too late to repent.
God, he does so much more damage.
Let me tend your wounds.
You're not surviving. Oh, you really just picked your fucking death.
No amnesty for Marastruck.
The truth of
Finish the job, Don.
but a vision.
Okay. Well, at least we'll have 1 extra one for later. That'll be useful. Mildly. Now I got all those. Blyu, time for you to be good. Be gooder.
My healing skills are second to none.
I have so much EXP material in Dodd. Claim. Another Star Rail pass. Next. I guess we'll do Dawn. He only needs 2, and these... I got fucking material for fucking days. Stagnant Rivet Town. Physical ice. And it's physical ice, fire, and imaginary. Well, we can do that. We have an up-leveled fucking team of those fucking ones. Don, you're not coming along because we'll bring
Youthful
Mr.
energy
Welt.
is a good thing, but
We can actually... Every one of these we do, we get higher. Can we get much higher?
Tough luck running
He just fucking destroys it. Put a shield on Himiko.
Stand down.
Try that again.
Okay, correct choices.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still humanity
Let's see.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's make it
Bully this Lord Belonger guy.
My turn.
rules are made to be
Oh.
broken.
Stream. You'll have a little conniption on me, Twitch. Put a shield on our homie.
You won't get away.
Welt is really good at breaking
I have
like
something for you.
individual characters. Like it's just his fucking jam.
Leave it to me.
Like that's a lot of good damage. Of course you go over there.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the way
Of course you'd
survive
move it
or
in the shields, you bastard.
There is no other choice.
How about we slow you down a bit? Do that.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Maybe Welt will survive long enough.
Time for an overhaul.
It's not enough. Mr. Welt, I'm sorry.
Tough luck running into me.
Break him.
You won't get away.
Time for some hardship.
I have something for you.
Let's make it quick.
Mr. Welt needs a fucking shield or else he might just die. Or he'll just fucking get the kill anyway because he's the guy. And this is the upgrade from materials for Dawn. Which, the more I can do, the better. Oh look, more EXP. The more characters I get, the 50, the better. So Dawn Hung, you've gotten your fucking investments.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, don't fucking keep doing your fucking job. Now we'll do well. I'm gonna try and do well. I think we can get these from here easily. We got tons. They're cheap. We have tons of money. It's getting this backwater pass. So fire, electric, and wind, and then a physical. Well, then we just bring in Mr. Dawn of the
Tread
Hunt.
carefully.
Holy shit. We have teams that aren't underpowered, and I actually might be able to do a roll. Another Damba roll. These guys are fast and they're already pissing me off. Laser them from the heavens, Himiko.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Move carefully. Let's go.
Of course, I still need to get them to have good fucking equipment, but you know, one challenge at a time.
Are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Put a shield on Himiko. Thank fucking goodness I did that. Gauge recollection. What does that do? Unremovable. Okay, well, you know what? People need shields still.
No interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
I fucked up. I should not have done that now.
But a vision. Break. This is our
That's
chance.
a good amount of damage, though.
Tough luck running into me.
I have something.
something for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep a shield up on Himiko. Really just gonna hold back like that? Alright.
Perhaps you still don't.
Take a nap.
Has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My turn.
Shield up, done. Am I perhaps misreading how that skill actually works?
The truth.
Finish the job.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
You know what? He's doing some pretty good damage. Alright, Mr. Welt. Where are you? I sort of do want to bring up Claire because I do like using but she currently won't be able to compete against the fucking lad. Even though it's more of just getting more of the materials. Anyway, Mr. Welt, please be ascended.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Thank you. Claim that. Alright, who next? Who do I regularly use? Well, I think I'm mostly trying to cover all the damage types right now, which... Let's see, quick lineup. That would leave the one last Nihility one, this one, hers. Where is she? You. You are fulfilling a rather useful role at the moment. Enough so that I should give you a better fucking thing. No, you don't do bleed. Use this one. Oh, this is the one for Hook. Well, I don't use Hook. Oh god, I need to start raising these up to like 50 and whatnot, and they use similar materials and relics. Oh god, so much bullshit needs to be leveled. But main story stuff isn't as fucking hard. It's mostly just contending with the level scaling. So, what do I need to send you? I need these, which I can make easy peasy. You have to be done here. Fire, ice, wind, and fire, ice, and wind. We got those three covered. And we get to pick an extra one between electric or Mr. Welt. So it's either Balayu or Welt. And well, we'll do the healing. And these guys get to stay. You get to swap out for our little healer, who is appropriately leveled. This is nice. I get to actually progress in the fucking game because this game's like did not trigger the thing that was supposed to let me be able to progress.
Move carefully.
Marked? Okay, what is your... I did not mean... I love that. What does the marking do? Enemy. I forget what that does. Ability. Oh, it swaps whoever uses a skill. Alright, so, Himiko! Give yourself a shield.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Don't you summon friends? It's very rude. Oh, it's a pre-planned kind of deal. Yeah, dog don't get to summon a friend. Okay, I don't think I need healing, so let's put it instantly go before dawn. So we're gonna put the shield on Himiko. Let's unmove the Himiko.
Try that again.
No one needs healing, so you just smack the piss out of that thing.
You can't run.
Please let me invite the power of an orbital bombardment.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Kill it.
You won't get away.
How fucking
Still, the
rude.
humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know
Clear the
exception.
ads. They're annoying.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight. Here. Need a doctor? Hiya.
Come on. The monkey slam.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Destroy it. Alright, oh, it's not doing its thing. Well then, just throw the shield on Dawn. How rude. Blayu. Heal up Himiko.
Much obliged.
He can't use a steal. So, March, prepare to be sacrificed to the monkey.
Watch this awesome move.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Hey, is this thing still active? It is. This is what we call planning ahead. The malefic ape.
Still don't humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't worry about me.
Fully healed, and now March. You just apply another shield to yourself. Would you look at that? Easily manipulated. See, the monkey, he's not very smart.
I have
The
something
truth
for
of
you.
life and death. The sanctuary is but a
Oh,
vision.
you might be able to break him. Yep.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Kill him.
My turn.
Just fucking kill him. Okay. Good. And that was all to get our dear Miss... What's her fucking name? Her. Zuyi up. Just synthesize materials.
Very
Ascend.
well. Out with the old and in with the new.
Auto add. Very good. Flame. Alright, that's all I need. Healer, child. Let's fix this lineup. There. That is the one I like for my little running around. But in case I need anything else, I'm good. But also I'm gonna check, was this enough to give me any rolls? Almost. I would have to do 2 more people. Which... I only have the dust to do 1 more. Unless it's somebody with materials I already have. Oh well. We will return to the Astral Express. What the fuck is that in there?
Time to head to the next stop.
Who?
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
We're gonna have him executed, don't you know?
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
We're gonna put him in a soup bowl. A stew pot.
Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
And what is that? So what came up?
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony!
Yes.
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things.
Don't eat the food. Something like that. Don't eat the lotus flower.
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
And?
Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Sounds cringe.
When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome is real?
Rome? Anyway.
Yeah.
And final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone.
A favor? What is that?
If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
What name?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
How long ago? Is that a rare happening?
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it?
One of them became like the fucking dictator of the planet for a bit.
The 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You're gonna say something mean to me, aren't
We'll
you?
just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
Pom Pom, how
There's
old
still
are you?
some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Mr. Welt?
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is... Well, rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom.
I like the music. Himiko?
You're the picture of calm, as always. Me? I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish...
Our vacation. We're gonna get fucking blame blasted across the stars.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our... I'd advise double-checking your bags. Worded.
Why, are they gonna rob me? I wasn't aware I had a change of clothes. March!
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Aw, Drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. That means I can make more room in my suitcase.
Take me.
You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk?
It's a
Maybe
joke.
I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. Aw, this is hard.
Novels. Rest area? Novels last way longer than comic books for reading. I always pack one when I go on a fucking plane ride or
It's
something.
about time. I should find a seat.
I need to pick up another novel.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated. The train is about to make the jump.
What about
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
something don't seem right? Oh, where the fuck am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be. I've been kidnapped. I do not appreciate being kidnapped by hounds. Hounded by monsters.
Not another one.
Who are you?
Come with me.
Who are you?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds.
This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Interesting. But I will remember because I'm built different.
I will wait there for you.
A lot of floating nonsense makes sense for dream hell. Oh. I choose to run.
I'm not there. Turn back.
So mean.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
Acheron.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no way.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even...
Oh, she's kind of fucky. Okay, I see.
Why not?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Now I've become Trailblaze, the permalabulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Well, food. I need to eat my burrito dinner.
These voices... they are just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
I know these
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Excuse me. I know who you are.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing...
Ah, the charming audacity.
Reach himself.
That's his name? Dr. Ratio? Kinda cringe.
Memo Keeper.
I'm sorry.
Interesting. Hell.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and... But...
You said a board.
Before you do, I would make a request of you.
Yes.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
What do you mean?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Oh?
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
Yeah, like I got fucking nothing. It would kind of suck. I'll be honest, I feel like it's in character.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Would I? Good question. I don't think it matters that much how I answer, but where the baddies at? I'm talking to one. All right. I don't know.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing,
Not
touch,
good enough for you?
thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question.
I need to eat.
I would ask, do you still remember me?
No, this is the first time we've met.
I understand.
Certified not baddie?
For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you.
It fucking, excuse me, she doesn't look like a gentle but firm 30-year-old MILF with stretch marks, eye bags, and will let me suckle while she cradles me? You're too down bad, alright? You're down vicious for a specific fucking woman.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
I have a type.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long night, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will...
Are you shame? No, I'm not shaming you. I'm not shaming you for what you want, what you desire. You're just
What you
fucking
must
down
do
bad.
now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's the real fight.
My god, he's emoting. He has actual emotions.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I see.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Nifty.
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Remember me. Grab that. What's this? I heard this is where the actual main story gets good. It's Penacony. Is this your fucking MILF character you would like? Is this the MILF you would like? She's pretty mommy coded. Red. No, I can favorite characters. I see. What about Natasha? Does she do it for you, Red? I guess the last character I have that might be hag coded is Herta, but no, she's a lolly. I forgot she's just a machine lolly. Serval? I love the motorboat her cleavage. You are, yeah. Without condemning or condoning, I understand. I don't think I have any more MILF characters in my roster. Maybe Astra? Nah. Lynx? Nah. I am going to take a slight moment. You and I are the same, Zyla. I just speak openly about it. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps. I am going to grab my dinner now, because I'm hungry, and I'm going to refill my drink. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I got my dinner. Third decade, best decade. Understandable. I got a burrito, some hamburger patties, and some spicy seasoning on them. Not bad. This isn't. Burrito is nice and tasty too. You guys having for dinner? What have you been enjoying for food? Nice and tasty. Oh. March, how are you?
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going.
Thank you.
Shall we go meet up with them now? You left something behind.
Yeah. We're going to go do your fucking plotline. Future market? Where is it? Alright, where is it? Yes, I want to do this one. I want more March 7th lore.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner? I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct? A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation.
What the hell?
You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious. Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen.
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Who said that? I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was viable in principle. There is a gap of 1,000,000 light years between impossibility and viability. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss.
Okay, yep.
One,
Something must have happened when I was frozen in the ice. I bet the memories were freezing and decided to hibernate.
why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experience.
Total Recall? Oh god.
What should it
What a
be?
reference.
How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
I didn't want to talk to you. So mean. I just wanted to pick up that piece of paper you just left there on the fucking ground. I need to teleport. But before then, I need to destroy these people's belongings. Much faster. Much faster. I had a bit of paranoia for a moment, and I thought I might have forgotten to unmute.
So, have you acquired something from your past?
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know. Proof that I boarded the Express.
Memories from the Astral Express?
The only career path this one permits.
Something related to your work. Good.
So shiny and pretty. How could something so...
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
One of my fond...
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea. Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need...
From before the memory. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued. Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss.
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position your...
With clicks and words. Well, I want to know what will happen.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics.
I'm pretty sure I...
Please be prepared. Not all if you're not ready, we can pause the inference process.
I'm okay.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of... If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data...
Got it. Oh.
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs.
Oh, am I gonna play as March only?
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside. Let's begin. I'm
intrigued. Don't look back, March 7, don't look back, keep moving forward. Are we... She seems like already... Okay.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
My head is spinning.
As expected. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
Also, where's the third stranger? 3 uninvited guests.
I must be seeing things. Why are there 2 Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Most animated. That little lad got to be in a casual...
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
What? It's... Oh.
Miss Fushuen,
if we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the
What is the plot of this game?
Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife.
More or less, the plot thus far is episodic. More or less, your main little character dude gets wakes up on a space station, gets a Stellaron shoved in them, which is basically space cancer. It's an object that just completely fucks up anywhere it is. But it has a lot of energy, so they're pretty valuable. And your characters got no little memories, and we're part of the Astral Express crew, where we sort of try to help clean up the fucking Stellarons. Because not everybody has the tech to do it. We eating some popcorn, yeah. I'm doing one of the companion quests at the moment. March also has horrible memory loss, just like the main character. And I'm interested about her.
Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron in the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
March 7th, you're kind of flaky.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken.
Wait, why do I care?
There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
Okay, basically, the two of them are in a fucking space computer trying to figure out her fucking memories. This one is her fucking the way she remembers her. She's helping us out.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend
the animus.
lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Look, the smut gets better if you know the lore. That's just facts. You gotta have an emotional investment to what you wank off to. It makes it better. So I gotta learn all the March 7th lore.
Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
The sad matter of fact is that most gacha games are made for the smallest fucking denominator of people. Because you gotta get the dumbest people you can to wail on it. But they also have to be just good enough to keep the other people, who are not retarded, to keep playing. Which is why so many gacha games die after a few years. They failed in some of the retirements. Pump and dump, if you will.
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan.
We gotta kill her? We're killing her. We're killing the memory version. We're getting jumped. What the fuck do you do? What the fuck do you do?
Together as one.
I don't know, we just kill them all.
Things in this world have human creations.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yeah, this is the main character guy. His whole his fucking shtick, his fucking weapon is literally just a random fucking piece of junk he found on the space station, and somehow it's like pretty useful.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Arknights and Nike is my slice of cancer. Valid.
Let's make it quick.
I sort of flaked out on the last Arknights event. That was supposed to be about somebody who I barely know anything about. However, the next one is the PP, the unemployed. So yeah, I gotta play that one. Didn't let me team build.
Me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also him.
How fucking nice, you know, refers to me as him. What is your problem with me? Is it because I took your stick as the amnesiac?
I fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
What was that?
Easy?
Easy, yeah.
The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice...
You're the best, Master
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Luofu Playboy card is super high right now.
Yeah, it's a bat. He uses it like a bat.
It's great to see you so happy, but
the past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day.
Clear this distortion. I don't like it. I feel like it's fake. Who are you, randos? Alright. You?
Hey! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on.
Something.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's the rat-like behavior usually has.
Recollections of him.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now he's talking weird.
Clear him. Yeah, he's not right.
Mr. Yang, hi there.
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Huh? Which next fight?
Stay focused. Fantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
They just keep rejecting you and friendzoning you. That's most Dachi games because they're not allowed to commit.
Alright, got it.
Another thing, the future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
They're all telling her to fucking move on.
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Miss Fushen, do people in memories always
I mean,
say
actually
weird stuff
doing
like
it.
this?
Oh,
The
God.
distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
He's actually just getting fucking rejected.
Must we clear all the wrong options?
They're all wrong, though.
Perfectionism.
So sleepy.
General, hello.
Like you have whole dates and they just nitpick you.
General?
God, that'd be horrible.
General Jing Yuan.
He's
what's
napping.
his deal?
This is clearly your subconscious.
I remember now. The general wasn't.
March 7th.
You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
Just remember that Blue Archive was looking at the idea of making AI chatbots of the gacha game characters. How fucking funny would it be if she dunks you because she's a size twin? That would be fucked up. Don't worry, that's why I go after the crazy ones. Like Lapland, my beloved.
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
They don't want me to know.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Destroy them all.
Things in this moment.
Lapland is awesome. The next event is her event, which will be great. I'm gonna spend everything I have. I'm gonna spend everything I have to get the Lapland altar. I'm gonna spend everything on her. I will spend all of the saved up fucking Originium Prime I have.
Rules are made to be broken.
guy's rude.
What is that?
My god.
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
We about to go back
Looks
to
like
Bellabog.
part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experience. Make contact with the object.
I see, we're going back to Bellabog. We're going back to hell.
Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
How long have the Antimatter Legion been a fucking problem?
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive.
You wish you never play Art Knights because it's so good at ruin most dodges for me. Understandable. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's Art Knights, and then it's Limbus Company. Limbus Company is goated. All right. And then I enjoy ZZZ, but I feel like it's got some stuff holding it back. It's definitely got some writers holding it back. The voice actor is very cringe. They should get rid of in Ginshit ruining everything for everyone. Paimon should be killed, and the voice actors, not the role. I mean, if you're gonna complain and try to unionize this stuff, you know, maybe you should work on union gigs then. I think you'll enjoy Reverse 99. Well, hopefully I get there. This game is somewhat growing on me, but I will not be sad at this point if I roll the Branyas.
Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog.
Touch the foreign object.
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot.
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
It's at least unique with its mechanics. Gotcha.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
It did burn her. I hope.
What the actual? That thing was.
I hope when I
hot.
get to Reverse 99,
Things that never happened to me in reality.
it isn't
here.
it isn't gonna be a repeat of Punishing Grey Raven where I only get a single stream out of it.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury.
Okay, that's some rat-like behavior.
So this is Bellabog.
I will
expecting it to be
try.
cold.
I just have to pick my target.
Freezing. What? Master Divine.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold.
You've never experienced really being cold? I guess that's the benefit of living on a fucking temperature-controlled spaceship.
On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance.
Reverse is
But in
fully
Bellabog,
dubbed?
you'll have
Okay,
to rely
that's
on your
sort
own
of...
judgment to ascertain the
that's
source
sort
of
of good.
distortion.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have
Victor,
you ever
I
experienced
sort of
great
get that.
suffering?
What? I don't think so.
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course.
Am I really that important to someone?
And yet, Memories are. I say this to say one thing.
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories.
Valid response. Memories.
I'll show you the
Goated.
way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already.
Gepard.
It's March 7th. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Gepard.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Gepard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Lafu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Don't you fucking say that.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If also, allow me to remind you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Clear distortion. You don't belong here. I'm seeing the outsider. Oh, Sambo. I like talking to them. I want.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel.
Was.
Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski.
Man whore.
And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
I didn't know anything about the plot.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Yeah, you're right. Pila, though, we fucking barely talked to her. It's probably gonna be Seely. Yo, Pila.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel. The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past. Strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
I see.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
Clear. Branya.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves.
Whale-Tide Spring. That's his.
Whale-Tide Spring. Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck. Bitter tea is good for your health.
Cringe.
Bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
Bitter is
There's
cringe.
an old saying in Belobog, "Blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter."
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
Branya.
What an excellent cup of tea. It's a bit much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March. It's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
This Branya is...
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you...
Phew, finally. After all that, there's just one option left. Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog?
The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy. because that was its fate. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good.
Got it? These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
The Master Diviner be like, your brain's kind of fucked up.
Sure is.
Clear distortion.
I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by, which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust.
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage.
I understand.
Destroyer. Pathetic.
All things
Have them
must work
deleted.
Creations.
Crush their balls.
Converge and awaken.
I have something for you.
Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, these fights really. Oh, what the hell?
I see through you.
Let's make it quick.
Kind of weird that they decided to just cease existence.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time.
At the space station. Rewind! Even further back.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop.
So long as you're ready.
Touch the foreign
I'll
object.
take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
Don't look back. Even the fucking title fucking hints are like,
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going?
Fu Xuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming.
Huh?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. Don Hung, where are you?
you just
Master
vanish?
Diviner, can you hear me? What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fu Xuan pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
We're not doing it silly lore. Arlon?
March, if you insist on looking, you were the last princess. And also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlevin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
Oh?
Filled with despair. Your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You are found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
Be gone.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect
my bow? But Himeko made that for me.
They're trying to gaslight. It's just like, okay, we can't warn her anymore. Gaslight her. Gaslight her.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express.
Herta.
After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice because she had no past to speak of. She was an Eon. And March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fushuen if I want to keep going through my memories.
You are the nameless.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past.
Enough! You're not him! Nothing like he would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass.
Destroy them.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All things in this world, human creations, together as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Antimatter Legion cringe.
Let's make it quick.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Who the fuck is
Weren't
that?
there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met him. But he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past.
The Garden of Recollection.
Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Interesting. I see that they're just whipping out the fucking destroyer, huh?
All things in this world, human creations.
My team, it's not very great for all of this.
Let's go.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Please shield yourself up. I have a feeling they're gonna like hard target March.
I have something for you.
Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Together as one.
Okay, so that was a bit wasted.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Up your shields.
Barely felt it.
A quick divination.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I see
Gotta
through
try
you.
hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
We are very lacking in our skill points. What is your deal? What does your ability do? Alright, Oh. You
Let's make it quick.
All things in this world have human creations.
Time for an overhaul.
A quick divination.
You can't run!
We're gonna break him. 6,000?
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Don Hung,
Ah.
let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Wouldn't Himiko be the better
This
choice as
must
she's
be
fire?
When the crew first found me, I don't remember a thing. What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
Oh boy, we're about to be
The messenger.
PT'd.
She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6-phased ice.
I see, that's where it got its name. Going for the next fucking loop. Pom Pom, the deceiver.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, but naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this...
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you...
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the...
Stop worrying so much. Pom Pom will say it again. The
See, Pom Pom saying the one thing that makes me consider him alive. Also, I'm going to fix his fucking nightmare team. Recommended types. Well then, if that's the recommended types, then we shall bring Mr. Welt.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, Himiko said that your vitals were all stable.
Stop hiding things from me. We're having our total recall moment. I'm a spy.
Has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience whenever you're ready.
Open the door. Let's see what we find.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
We went through enough fucking trouble.
Yes. I'm sure.
Boop.
Master Diviner?
Oh, he's fucking
She's
hellscape.
busy running the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
Maybe you should have said
You
something.
don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know. If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
What have you fucking done?
Miss Fu Xuan, why did the simulation just cut off like that? I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
Did we get fucking cock blocked?
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fu Li, the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully.
You fucking what?
When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. The Glow Swather wasn't the one who sealed away your memories. They are interfering to shield you from these very memories.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Basically, we just got told that God, a fucking God is blocking out our fucking memories.
You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge
Run.
bill to pay.
Run. Total recall complete. God damn it. The river leather tastes bitter. We got fucking bamboozled. Damn it. How close are we to another fucking roll? We need 320, so we need 70 more. We can fucking do that. I will end the stream when we get one more roll. Or I can, a faster way might be just to reduce level up a character. I don't fucking know. Let's look at our options. I know looking at the travelogue, they have like these character stories. After reaching clear the Forgotten Hall of Memory Stage 3 to obtain the character. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I guess that's part of it. Lots of fucking side quests. The green ones are the ones, our companions. So, you know, they take, what, took an hour? Right. Rarely affectionate 1, which means there's another one. Origin of medicine. These ones probably aren't as long because they don't have as big as rules. Is what I'm guessing. So, one of these. I mean 60, but I'm also probably going to get an achievement which will do me 5 or so. Let's see fucking Natasha. Or, let's do this one. This is one of the earlier ones. I want more Himiko.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage? What the? Is this a letter?
A letter?
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground.
Oh, god damn it. No, I'm not doing that. Not interested. Talking to Himiko.
Back so soon? It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies such as the Herda company culture. Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. Are you thinking of getting involved?
Want to help Asta?
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. No, I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
Oh, she's the girl that gets paid in fucking,
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip.
It's the down bad lady.
It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Some friend. Some friend. Wait. Damn it, here I was hoping to disrupt the continuum. Man, does our guy even have a room, or does he just sleep in the couch in the main area? Gossip monger.
It's still early. Where to now?
All are at staff discount prices.
I don't care for what you have to say. Oh, I only have 10. Unfortunate. Gossip
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
What the hell?
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher?
Hey, aren't you,
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't...
Oh, you're right.
Is it you?
Gossip Monger. There aren't many members in the Herder group. But new... Given the number of...
Why are you still here?
No?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela... I mean, Gossip Monger.
Most likely.
Well, time to save them dumbasses from themselves. No. The team unites.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been... I'm afraid this is a live... Wait. Brother Arlen told...
Yeah, we know what to do.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
Yeah.
The security department received information about... However, we just confirmed that there are monsters the security department sectioned off. Did Arlen ask you to invest? Did you see it? Look, it seems like the room...
Good luck figuring that out. All I know... The elevator is out of commission.
Maybe you can help us
There are plenty of backup power sources in the store.
As soon as we can restart the power supply.
Oh boy. Maybe I was wrong, and this will not be a quick little venture. What do these guys weigh to? Ice. Okay, we trade out Welt in the team arrangement for Mr. Stabby Stab.
Tread carefully. This will strengthen our position.
Destroy them.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Oh, who the fuck has messaged me? Who has made the sinful actions more apparent?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, Halo Mythic. Okay.
You won't get away.
These bastards, we're gonna fucking delete them.
Are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
Are we perhaps overleveled?
You couldn't have done it without
Which,
me.
if the case, very likely, pretty poggers. May have been trying a bit too hard with the abilities then. Come on, Marchie. Just destroy the survivors from orbit.
Feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's make it quick.
Dead. What level are these fucking guys? 48. Disgusting.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
They survived.
The truth of life and death.
Killed him.
Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Tough luck running into me.
Unfortunate for them.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I mean, we could have, but we got work to do.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
Did we? Yeah.
Thank goodness you're here. All right, you can use it.
Yeah, let's do. God damn it.
Help! Somebody help!
We lost our saber.
Please!
Antimatter Legion assholes, you know, they just fucking.
Strengthen our position.
We gotta show them why they deserve to be destroyed with all violence as much as possible. Locked on, lock off.
This is our chance.
My turn.
Time for an overhaul.
Not even worth the ultimates to destroy you from
Couldn't have done it
reality.
without me.
Pamela.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. That's right. Of course. Not only did I. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritage? If I didn't even know that, I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our... Certainly not. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there. And now, here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle... scientist.
As down bad as red. So...
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance.
Although it'll probably be my funeral.
I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko. And send the picture over when you have it. I'm always...
I see. Himiko, the work needs to be done. Blocked. Alright, Himiko, work has to be done.
Did you find Gossip Monger?
She made a very Himiko-centric proposal.
I knew she was weird.
What level of beauty filter do you want for the photo?
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Oh my god, what, these fucking camera sucks. It said portrait. I'll make sure I get it just right. I gotta make sure. Oh. No, that one's awful. Wait, no, let me redo.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
March 7th may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
Stop being mean.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration.
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Alright, time to find Richard Know-It-All. We're gonna smack his nuts for being a horrible thief. Because nobody likes him. Is it him? Identifying target.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions.
This guy?
She said... a young man...
And you are? And you are? Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madam Herta would be delighted to see...
I'm not a researcher. I am a gorilla. Give me over Astra's encryption key.
What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching.
I don't think you understand, Richard. I am a gorilla.
You want the scoop?
I'm not a
Back it
researcher.
all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I had picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
This isn't evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like I was so angry I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Are you have considered that maybe she paid for it herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone.
Seems like it's all just a scare.
Report to
But it's easy
Astra.
to make rumors and hard to dispel them.
Alright, Richard Know-It-All. We're gonna see whether You do- oh? Oh dude, it looks like you run into a big shot, Rich. Rich let the group chat. He was just like, Rich? He's just like, he may have just realized he fucked up. He may have just pissed off the gorilla. He didn't realize he was tussling with the fucking gorilla.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IBC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did.
You did?
I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money. How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
Starnaut?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again.
What the fuck is a Starnaut?
If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
Nothing as important as how you were just disgusting. That was a very abrupt way to change.
Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta. Go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here. That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later. How can you...
Okay. Okay. We got the goods. Like I said, achievement, five rock candies. Missions. What is the new mission? Yeah, this one. Signs of Fragmentum. It's weird. I also don't like these popping up because it's pissing me off. Ah. Bates Atlas. What? Okay, I have a lot of things that are fucking necessary. Game. But what is necessary is the fact that I like to sleep and I just want to get it, and I'm just so close. Oh my fucking god. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Just buy 2 more. Just buy 2 more. 1 fucking rock candy off. I want to go to bed. 5 hours is decent enough. Did I win anything? I got his junk. Oh boy, another Himiko. May my investments continue to be chemocorific. As one would wanted. Maybe I should save up and actually get some of these liked thingy-mabobs characters. Himiko! Oh, that's pretty good.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Wait a second. Material synthesis. Make me like 20. Oh dear God. All these materials, oh, I can do more everything. See, because I got the ascension up. God, Himiko? I need these. Make me like 10. Okay, yeah. It's the keys. I need more of those. Which I can get. Mr. Welt. Oh. Lots more upgrades have been unlocked. But let's see. Boardings. Yeah. Character ascension materials. Who do I have? I want to ascend. Actually, I just want to not be big. Wait. Have I not ascended that I want to ascend? But either way, I'm gonna raid out. I'll deal with this later. Let's pick someone else to raid out to. Someone compatriot. Perhaps.
Nice.
Let's raid out to somebody I haven't done in a while. Oh, Jaden's tool. They're doing an interview with somebody. Or let's.
Nice.
Anything else? You know what, Jaden's tool. They're having a little interview with somebody. They seem to be having nifty time. I'm totally not doing this so I can absolutely kidnap them for my own selfish needs. Let's give them a raid. Maybe I will be interviewed. I say lyingly. All right, thank you for everyone for being here, and I love you.